bet that there's a fucking ball up there.
Drag, you have a good night, no matter what you might think of me.
Would you
I don't know where
please?
this hatred is coming from, but okay.
Shit. I hate how I have to do this shit all over again. Please just take me just to that part. So I don't have to do the whole jumping shit all over again. Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. We have
Well, there that one goes.
It's fine. We did it.
Okay.
It's the last one. That's why I felt comfortable doing it, and I destroyed it. And I'm not sorry.
Wow.
Okay, I just got a bunch of
No, there's
I
nothing
stoked
here.
the embers to
Probably
create
where
the flame
the
of hatred. I think
fucking
I've
last
been
ball
normal
appears is up here.
to you.
Okay, I'm
At least
missing
no
one
different than
ball.
anyone else.
There. Oh, there it is. Run. 20 seconds.
I was running over there, and I'm like, oh,
There you go.
I do things. They're not in my four. I can't do anything about them.
Come on, hurry up.
Okay, never mind. Just work with special things.
Oh, you little shit. At least I got some sand back.
We're done. Did it.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Sanctuary, Starlings.
That's what I need.
I know.
Ball.
Oh, I know. I know, Kai. I'm aware. I'm like, well, she's not asleep. She can't stop me. Besides, I don't think you're gonna argue with me that Chaos deserves all the credit for everything she does for us. So even though she's asleep, she's still taking my love. Okay. You have to tell her Lala loves her. Stop getting mad when I shout her out. And also, I gotta shout out Buddha here. Oh my god. You're making me want to get the Dark Pictures anthology. Even though like every time I come in, I'm like, no, I'm missing stuff because I gotta get ready for bed almost immediately. But still, why would I argue? Exactly. See, I can get away with shouting her out right now because she's not awake and you're in her account, Kai.
My legs.
Yes. Well, thanks for trying to do the shout out, Eli. I did it, but uh, hi. So, hi Kai, hi Buddha. Hello Teddy Bear, and hi Jess. How you doing? We're gonna start. I'm excited because this is gonna be interesting. I'm not fully sure what kind of game this is. I know it's like a point and click, so I'm gonna be using my mouse today. But I don't know that much. I was gonna say no hi for me. Of course, Jess. Of course, I'm gonna say hi to you. I wouldn't forget you. Let me remove some of the stuff that I got. There we go. That way I can get things going faster. Come on. At least someone won't. Who forgot you before? Was it Treble? To be fair, Treble's not around as often as the rest of us. I'm I'm around a lot if I can help it. Of course, the days I have vertigo, I'm like, I can't do anything. What the heck? What is going on? Something's up with the game. Hold on. Let me try to figure this out. Why is it not showing up on my screen? Even though Steam says it's opening and then it's closing. I mean, I guess I don't need Discord open. I can close that. Unless Eli wants to jump in Discord with me. Probably Kai left her at an amusement park or something. Oh no. Jesse, your over caffeinated chihuahua. There is no forgetting you. Go annoy Garo. I try to walk away from the chaos they were starting. Oh my god. So it wasn't that you forgot. You were just like, all right, I'm done with this. You're like, I need a break. You want me to join you? I'm asking if you want to join me, Eli. Although I don't know why this isn't working. It's not like. Hold on. Let me. Hmm. Why is this not working? Like it's supposed to say play, then it says cancel, then it stop, and then it stops. So what the heck? Can I like manage? Hold on, I'm uninstalling it and then I'm gonna reinstall it. Because this is not supposed to be like a heavy, intense game. So, and I believe I installed this like last night, not today. So, man, kind of do you choose? All right, then Eli, I will stay by myself. When Jesse gets in the room, as everyone else, no one is calm. Everyone's just posting my balls. You're too damn quiet, guy. That's why you brood way too much. Sorry, I'm here. Was just fixing a slot machine, elbows deep in. Slot machine, elbows deep in it. Oh wow, that's pretty cool though that you're fixing a slot machine. Is that like part of a job or like a hobby? Don't worry about it, Eli. I'm just trying. I'm sorry. I'm like re-downloading this because I'm like, why is this not working? But don't worry, it's only like 2 GB and it's already like 40% done. Buddha's elbows deep in a slot machine. I love that Jesse don't start. Guys, just like stop it. Oh my god. Listen, I'm not going to discourage all the dirty jokes. It's great. Okay, this is weird. Why is it doing that? Part of me is like, do I have um another game if this doesn't work? This better work. I'll be sad otherwise. Just trying to turn everything said today dirty. I mean, they can be random. It's rare to get a jackpot still. It's my job. I get to fix slot machines all day inside the world's largest casino. It's fun in my opinion. It's fun in my opinion. Dream job, etc. Getting paid to walk around and fix video games is pretty lit. That is pretty awesome, Buddha. That sounds honestly. That sounds like so. It sounds like it'd be so satisfying to like stick your hands in a machine and like fix it and just know like okay, it's good now. You know what I mean? What the hell? Hmm. Why is this not opening? Hmm. How can I fix this? Maybe I'll close Steam first. Maybe I need to restart Steam. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Um. Hmm. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading through something. It's an amazing feeling seeing a messed up game come back to life. That's awesome. It's telling you to go play Pokemon instead. That chaos, how dare. If I did that, I would have to restart stream anyways and plug a bunch of things in. And my computer would be out of commission for the rest of the night. I don't want to do that. I want to play this game. Manage properties. Dates. Hmm. Well, dang. It looks like people have issues playing with it on Windows 10. So I might have to figure out how to mess around with that. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Well, I have some other games we could play. We could go back to doing Date Everything, or I could start the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. I believe it's a continuation of the Crimes and Punishments, or we could do what's it called? Shoot, I have. We could do like Little Misfortune or something else. No saying it for her, even though she's asleep. I love it. Kai. I fix game during the day and beat games at night. I love that. I love that, Buddha. I cast annoying game. Eli, no. Eli, why'd you do this to me? I'm like Batman, but nerdy. I love it. I sent her to bed earlier with a migraine. Oh, that sucks. Migraine suck. Also, I appreciate your raise past few times. Never really had that happen. Oh, of course, Buddha. I was like, oh, I was like, looks like you're playing a game that I'd be interested in. So of course, I joined. Yeah, stream reset so she watches the VOD and see you doing Pokemon. No, I'm not doing that. It'll take too long. I'm stubborn. Okay. I don't know what to play. I don't know what I want to play now. I was all ready to do this, and now I'm like, ugh, the game won't open. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. The Dark Picture Anthology, obviously. I don't have them yet, and they're not on sale yet, so I'm like, I'll wait. I'll wait till to get them. Games are his mistress, and Lady Luck is his daughter. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can do, yeah, like I said, Testament of Sherlock Holmes. I have Little Misfortune. I have One Way the Elevator. I think. Oh, this one isn't installed yet. Never mind. Hmm. I could do Date Everything again, or I could start Cozy Grove. I'm a beautiful niece loving the pigtails. Oh, hi, Thea. Thank you. I just did it so that way my hair wouldn't get messy. You realize she thinks you don't like Pokemon anymore? That's not it. I I do like Pokemon. I find it really relaxing when I'm not on stream though, because um because I'm usually like playing Pokemon when I'm like doing something else, like when I'm listening to a show or something like that. So that's why. But playing it on stream, I'm like, oh, it must be look like so boring, and then I can't think of things to say. So that's why. But I'm grinding so I can get all my stuff to level 30, and then I'm gonna continue. I can probably play it this weekend or something. If me and Sis don't end up doing stuff. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to open up all my stuff to change what this is about. Okay, hold on. Um, I guess we'll start the Testament of Sherlock Holmes if it works. Hmm, that didn't work either. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is not. Hmm. Maybe this isn't a stream issue. Maybe it's a like my computer issue. All right. Looks like I'm gonna end stream and then I'll start it up again after I get this figured out. I think I'm gonna reset my computer. Hold on. Or well, I'm gonna restart my computer. So I'm sorry. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Hopefully things will be fixed then. What will you be playing today? I don't know, Dia. I'm gonna restart my computer and then we'll see. Because hopefully something opens. Because right now it looks like my stuff isn't opening. I always worry my streams a little, but I'm so quiet natured and focused. If you get me talking, I can talk up a storm. I know that's the thing too, Buddha. I feel like that, and I'm like, I don't want to be quiet, so that's why I pick like story games and stuff like that, where I'm like, all right, I can keep back. All right, I think we're back. Unfortunately, I think this means streams have started over, so I'm probably gonna get hit by the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully not, but it might. Um, welcome back to the sanctuary, Starlings. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can get the live scene going, at least. And I find a little tree, long and its branches are the every side of me. Time to feast. Let's see. The ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have 3-minute ads every hour, and it's so we don't get interrupted as often. And I'm sorry. Let me. I can resize this. Hold on. Could you ever love a monster? What happen if I told you? Little tree, its branches saw the hairy side of me. That works, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right. I started a project. I don't regret it. Just tedious work in Minecraft while I'm taking a break from my writing. That's fair, Eli. Also, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. All right. But once the ads are done, I will then start. Unless unless someone muted the ads for a minute. But I don't think that's what happened. Welcome back. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna play We are gonna play Dracula, it looks like. This is supposed to be point and click, so I don't know why there's controls, but... Okay. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Sorry about the ads. I am damaged, far too damaged, but... You know what? I suddenly was wondering, I'm like, do you think there's a Dracula, like a Dracula musical? Because suddenly my brain was like, huh. I know there's a Jekyll and Hyde musical that I want to see. It's Beetlejuice. I don't know. I was suddenly like, there's gotta be like a Dracula or Van Helsing one, right? That has, like, I don't know. Because I was thinking of Heather's. Ooh, or like an Interview with the Vampire one. There's gotta be, right? I mean, Interview with the Vampire is already really good. The new show is so good too. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking because I was like, I don't need like bloody songs. I mean, I guess I know the Headless Waltz, right? Is there... yeah. I'm like... Oh, you know what? The Night by Voltaire. Day is the wife whom I allude, the one to whom I should be right, although forewarned by peers and kin, I always get into the night. Mother always warned me such against being nocturnal soul. I just being simply strange spawns from some illness of the mind. The night she calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she sways in her velvet dress, pulls me towards her in the dark, while the others rest, while the others rest. This is very strange to me. Night, her quiet, lonely streets, and draped in all her mystery, could be so sweet and comforting. The night she calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she sways in her velvet dress, pulls me towards her in the dark, while the others rest, while the others rest. Welcome back from the ads, darlings. Sorry. Alright, we can finally start this. I don't know why me resetting my computer fixed that. Voltaire, yes. That was the night. I know parts of that song. I think there's like a middle part in there that I don't remember. Unless the music is playing. Pretty. Starting cinematically. I hope you guys like this. I'm excited. I'm like, what the hell's gonna happen?
Other than sunlight, which can be fatal to them, there are very few ways in which to conquer a vampire. However, various legends and reference books about these creatures of the night, as well as my own experiments, have affirmed the following. Firstly, vampires detest the smell of garlic. This
What?
preventative measure, used in a good number of regions subject to the depredation of these creatures, is omnipresent in the folklore of these aforementioned regions. Secondly, vampires cannot endure the fact that they cannot see their reflection in a mirror. This optical effect, which I feel confident I can witness, strikes them like a club, with the vacuity and aberrance of their existence.
Okay.
Thirdly, some storytellers mention an irrational fear of running water, as well as a specific vulnerability to silver bullets. I have not been able to test and validate these theses. In fact, during the half a lifetime that I have dedicated to the research and annihilation of these creatures, I have only had as true recourse 3 weapons which have proven decisive.
Okay.
The crucifix foremost. Brandished with conviction, it fights off these creatures and prevents for a moment all attacks from them. Next, holy water. It serves to inflict wounds on the creature because it burns its flesh like acid. Lastly, a wooden stake is the final instrument of destruction. After having discovered the sanctuary of the enemy, one must profit from its damned slumber in order to strike with the greatest force into the beating heart of...
Professor, it's me. It's Maria, your lodger. Professor, there's a letter here. Can you hear me?
Yes, slide it under the door.
Can I get you anything, Professor? Something to eat, perhaps?
What? No thank you, Maria.
But Professor, it's been 4 days now that you haven't been outside, is it?
Maria, I am trying to work. Leave me in peace.
Huh. Interesting. Jay Harker to a Van Helsing. No one got first or anything? She restarted. Yeah, I had to
My friend,
restart.
how can I allow you to leave? And what will become of you? I should have been in your place in this cursed castle and being destroyed by the one whom I have chased for years. You've had Mina, poor thing. What grief I will cause when I shall tell her the news. There isn't a moment to lose. We must inform Mina. She is in grave danger.
Okay. No, okay, we at least get to read the letter. Yeah. So, A, Sis got first, Eli got third. All right. Yeah, sorry. I know it was really annoying that I had to start over, but um yeah, I had to restart my computer before Steam opened up any game. But luckily it opened up the one that I wanted. So, yay! All right. Dear Professor, it's a strange manner in which to commence a letter, but I hope that you shall never have to read these words. For if that is the case, it is because a grievous destiny, worse even than death perhaps, has put an end to my existence. Note that at the time in which I write these lines, I find myself at the very heart of evil, in one of the rooms of Count Dracula's castle. This missive will take many weeks to reach you, more than my return trip to London, which I will make if I am able to carry through my terrible task. This letter would thus have no relevance. Hence, if you are reading this, pray for my soul. Finding the beast's lair was no simple task. The Count's subordinates are everywhere east of Vienna, and they maintain a veil of secrecy and terror regarding the very existence of our enemy. With force, persuasion, threats, and silver pieces, I managed to find the approximate location of the Count's grounds. During my trip to this accursed place, chance placed a young scholar, whose team had been attacked by bandits, in my path. Grave wounds had forced him to take rest at an inn before he could resume his journey to Count Dracula's dwelling, where he was supposed to take inventory of the library. I appropriated the young man's letter of introduction and extracted from him the necessary pieces of information to get to the castle. I arrived on the night of the second day at an immense fortress, seeping with death and corruption, where the origin of the evil that we're fighting is found. My first meeting with the Count left in me a memory that will haunt me to the end of my days. How to imagine such nobility, charm, and benevolence in the behaviors of a man who, only by his icy, demented look, betrays his true nature? I was just as subjugated by his elegance and I was just as subjugated by his elegance as his intelligence. Upon my nocturnal arrival, we discussed at length my alleged library experience. He immediately noted my accent and asked questions that were both precise and direct. I was the mouse attempting to answer to the cat, and, despite myself, I gave away my identity as well as my London heritage. He seemed to read into each of my answers, and it was the devil of a task to mutter an explanation of my presence here as a delegate from a large Viennese library. He then interrogated me regarding London and England and seemed genuinely impassioned to hear about life in our capital. I then had the misfortune of mentioning Mina, my dear betrothed. While recalling an afternoon spent boating, the Count pressed me in an almost impertinent manner to show me a photograph of her. I complied and was then struck with an infinite terror by the Count's rapacious and carnivorous gaze as he examined the face of my loved one grasped between his hands. I feigned a very believable fatigue and isolated myself in my quarters. Sleep did not find me that night or any of the following nights. Terrifying, abnormal noises mixed with the howling of the wolves that swarmed the region. The Count has been absent for 3 days, but his abominable servant assures me he is to return tonight. I will wait no longer to spring into action. This immense place oppresses me, and it seems that the shadows themselves are alive, observing me and tormenting me with their laughter. I miss Mina so much. What I wouldn't give to be by her side. I don't dare write her. She wouldn't understand the dangers that my mission involves. Assure Mina once again of my complete devotion to her. And if you receive this letter, ensure that she knows my last thoughts were of her. Your student and friend, Jonathan Harker. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Hi, Kay. Hi. Yes, hi, Thea. I'm back. I hope your internet doesn't crash again. It wasn't my internet. I had to end stream because the games weren't loading up. But this worked, and I got to get to read the letter. Okay. How do I close it? Okay. Dialogues, documents, reports, items. Oh, I have matches and a crucifix. Have you ever heard of a crucifix? Nothing but a pile of useless sticks. Alright. How do I close? Okay. Apparently I have a big inventory. Oop. Okay. Okay, news. Thursday 8. Thursday. Is that October 9, 1898. Domestic drama. A sad and bloody business took place yesterday on the first floor of a small residential building located next to the New Kent Road station. From interviews with the neighbors, young Garrett Melford first killed his young wife, Magdalene, in a fit of jealousy before dying himself. The young married couple had moved in only 2 months ago, and Mr. Melford was employed as a foreman at Grimble and Bromsby Cement Works. Various testimony confirms that early in the evening, in the absence of her husband, Miss Melford admitted an elegant man dressed in black into their flat. Shortly thereafter, Mr. Melford returned to the domicile after a long day of work. As soon as he entered the flat, an eerie and colossal blackbird flew out of one of the windows in the direction of the National Gallery. A cry could be heard, as well as the sounds of a struggle, and finally a gunshot. After an alarming silence, some of the neighbors entered in the flat, only to find Miss Melford stretched out lifelessly on the bed, with a bleeding wound to the neck. Mr. Melford was sitting on a chair, his skull agape, and a still smoking pistol at his feet. A small crowd gathered around the place, which most certainly allowed the third player in this drama the opportunity to abscond. Upon the arrival of the police, they concluded that it was a murder of passion followed by a suicide, even though the exact unfolding of events, as well as the identity of the lady's nocturnal visitor, are still unknown. Note: the testimonials taken at the crime scene are very troubling, particularly in regard to this eerie and colossal blackbird. See last Tuesday's edition for our report on an equally unnerving event. Okay, domestic drama. Located next to New Kent Road. Okay. This is the News Times. Okay.
Come in, Professor.
Oh my god.
I am pleased to see you. Please excuse the disorder in my attire, but
welcome
I
back,
haven't had the
Buddha.
strength to attend to the
Sorry
first
about that
treatment this
before.
morning.
What is going on?
What is going on, Mina? And where is your servant?
Jenny is absent. She is with her sister. My God, I am at a loss for words. We found her poor sister yesterday, dead. An atrocious crime. Today's newspapers gives the heinous details.
Oh,
the police
shit.
came here to break the news to Jenny. She was shocked and had to go to the police station to identify her sister. What a tragedy! She was my junior by 3 years and now she's dead. But what a paltry hostess I am. To what pleasure do I owe your visit? Have you received news of Jonathan?
Ah, not at the moment. I came to see if all was well. Jonathan repeatedly insisted I take care of you. I reckoned, could I take you for a stroll in the park, perhaps?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. I must alter my thoughts. Give me a few moments in order to ready myself.
Okay.
I
Alright.
did not have the courage to break the sad news to her, but it must be done sooner or later. What could have happened to this poor young girl? Mina told me that it was mentioned in the papers.
Right. In the papers. What the hell? Oh. How do I... Actually, let me hit the controls again. Okay.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Your blouse color matches you. Thank you, Thea. Yeah, it's a nice orange. Buddha. that surprised me. All right, I will take a drink. Thank you for reminding me to take care of myself. Oh, previous item, next item. So that's these two, the brackets. Open, close inventory is I. Oh, dialogues is E. Reports is N and T. Documents. Okay. Back. Alright. So, I. Items, dialogues. This is you. But I haven't had the strength to attend to the housekeeping this morning. Documents. I read this. And the reports. Okay. And then... Alright. Huh. Ooh, what's that? Let me grab. Grab the thing, sir. Oh, the courier. Saved it the whole time just for that. I love that, Buddha. You're like, I just needed to hear it. Honestly, I totally understand. My sounds are pretty funny. If you're like, oh, I want to hear a sound but I haven't heard it before, you can just ask me to play it because I have infinite points and I don't mind. The courier. The bloodless corpse of a chambermaid found near the banks of the Thames. 2 youths residing near the Cursed Mermaid pub, located near the warehouses at Southwark Bridge, made a macabre discovery yesterday while they were playing in a lane. The pale, bloodless corpse of young Carlotta Perry, 23, was lying behind a stack of wooden crates. The woman was fully clothed, and based on the first official report, her death is due to precise incisions to the neck, which caused her blood to drain.
Trust me, gay is in, gay is on. I want some gay, gay it's gonna be.
Eli, I love it. I like goals give me a purpose. Oh, that's fair. Okay. That's fair. At least I hope you like the sound alerts. My sounds are so silly. A curious point is the almost complete absence of blood on the ground near the corpse. On the other hand, a few local trollops seem to be led directly towards a wall located on the banks of the Thames, and the proprietor, who has been assisting the police in their investigations, confirms having seen them continue to the roof in the same direction, that is, towards Tate Art Gallery. The precise circumstances and, more important, the motivations of such a barbaric act are still unknown. The victim, an exemplary servant, had an excellent reputation and led a life without incident. Oh, so that's Carlotta Perry. Okay.
Vampires possess numerous powers, such as uncommon physical capabilities and the ability to transform into bats.
Right. I'm aware, sir. Let me see. Ooh, those are pretty.
Roses.
Those are gorgeous, honestly. Where's our hostess? Like, come back already. Daily Big Mirror, a bloody setting of scores between prostitutes. Yesterday evening, shortly after 10 p.m., the lifeless corpse of the lovely Sarah McAllister, 19, was found lying under a porte-cochere at the intersection of Tottenham Court and Euston Road. She is undoubtedly the latest victim of the frequent brawls between prostitutes who back down at nothing to defend a more lucrative workplace or to displace a rival whose physique is more in demand. According to a number of her workmates who preferred to remain anonymous, the beautiful Sarah didn't have time to get down to business on her first night before her career was finished for good. The local constabulary, ordinarily of a slothfulness without equal, but for their inefficiency in solving this type of case nonetheless, have built a strong case which will permit them, as is the case once per century, to rapidly arrest the person responsible for the crime. In fact, the death of the young apprentice is due to 2 thrusts of a very small, pointed weapon to the neck. A police squadron passed a good part of the night, shaking down all the ladies of the night, who have styled their hair in a bun with the aid of a knitting needle. One of them, Maria Cole, 39, also known under the aliases Janet the Parrot, Mother Goose, Mammy Bloomers, and Debbie of Epsom, is under particular scrutiny by the investigators. Her booth faced that of the beautiful Sarah, and all they could get from her were drunken mutterings regarding a stranger who, after quickly finishing with the girl, jumped in a single bound onto the roof of the neighboring house before fleeing in a straight line towards St. George's Cathedral. I'd wager that this parrot should find another tune to sing if she wants to convince the authorities of her innocence. Okay.
Damnation! This cannot be a coincidence. Harker's letter spoke of his host's interest in London. I must get to the bottom.
Let's give it
Jesus.
everything we've got! It's punishment time!
100% gives me ideas. I love it. Joke's on you. You're the host now, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna drive home, so I'm hands off all ear biscuits now. Okay. Alright, Buddha. I hope you find some of this entertaining. But yeah. Oh my god, Eli. It's punishment time. Alright. Oh, is that a picture of Jonathan?
It is a photograph of Harker. Mina is very much in love with him.
Oh. Oh, he's a handsome boy. I like the hair. And he's got a little bit of a baby face, but it's fine. You can still ride it. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm in it for the long haul. Yay, I'm glad, Buddha. Well, I saw a little back thing move on my screen while I was trying to wipe it off until just noticed it was your cursor. Sorry, Thea. Yeah, the cursor is kind of funny. It looks like a hook, and it's got a little red thing around it. It's weird. I don't know why. It kind of looks like a fly, huh? Sorry. Also, I couldn't help my joke.
This pile of newspapers must have belonged to Harker. He kept them to help him in his hunt. Perhaps I will find the article to which the News Times made reference today.
Oh, which one was the one that was made reference to? September 8th. Oh, it's okay. I did it dumb. It's September 8th. Okay. That it mentioned the last Tuesday's edition. So like September 1? Okay. So September.
No, it is not that.
I can't do the math in my head. I'm sorry.
Useless. Nothing of interest here.
That one's too old.
No, it is not that.
This is the second,
Useless.
like I think. All right,
Nothing
don't talk
of
to me that way.
interest here. No, it is not that. Useless.
Sir, I'm gonna click on all
Nothing
of them
of interest here.
because I
No,
can't figure it out.
It is not
Okay, it could be.
useless.
That's the Daily
Nothing
Big
of
Mirror.
interest here. No, it is not that. Try again.
No.
Useless. These articles surely contain some clues which will permit me to discover where the perpetrator of these wrongdoings has taken refuge.
Alright. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't do the math in my head. Oh, well. Brute force is always an option. Exactly. I'm like, I will just click on all of them. News times. Okay. A faithful parishioner escapes the claws of a demon. A faithful parishioner escapes the claws of a demon. Last night, a prudent and devout young lady, Miss Ethel Basingstroke, narrowly escaped the assaults of lunatic, or rather a demon from hell in her own words. Miss Basingstroke, 21, who is to be married next month, was exiting St. George's Church, where she mends clothing for the poor, when she was assailed by a satyr dressed in black with flaming red eyes and possessing the strength of 10 men. Miss Basingstroke explained that the man forced her to cleave herself to him, crushing her to the point of suffocation, his titanic strength, rendering all resistance futile. Her last act before such a dishonorable death, she said, was to bring her hand up to her cross, hanging from her neck, and to say a prayer. The man became furious and screamed words in an infernal language, and his intended victim sank to the ground before fainting. Miss Basingstroke swears to have seen her assailant changed into a winged demon who escaped with an uproar in the direction of Victoria Station. Alright, okay. Is there nothing else in this room to grab? Alright. Well, okay.
I have no interest in going that way.
Well, I do. I'm a snoop. Okay.
It seems that I have not inspected everything.
You lying hoe! I get so annoyed sometimes. Something about the fireplace, maybe?
Beautiful rock.
Oh! I didn't realize there was another part of the room. That would have been nice to know. Christ. Alright, that wasn't my fault, sir.
Harker's map of London. Quite detailed.
Oh,
These
damn.
articles surely contain some clues which will permit me to discover where the perpetrator of these wrongdoings has taken refuge.
Okay. So they were first talking about St. George's Cathedral, Godalming Manor, Waterloo Station, Waterloo Bridge. Okay, I get it. Okay, St. George's. I think the Godalming Manor was St. George's Church. Station? Oh, okay. So, what is this? Oh, that's the sponge. I got it. Put it back down. No. God damn it. Put it down. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I know. Okay. No! Okay. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at stuff. Let's see. Okay, so September 8th. Small next to New Kent Road. Okay. So New Kent Road. The Cursed Mermaid Club near the warehouses at Southwark Bridge. Okay. So... Okay. So first things first. Kent Road. So, New Kent Road. And then it said... Is there a New Kent Road somewhere else? So, somewhere around here. Oh. And then... Courier, the cursed primate plug, located near the warehouse's Southwark Bridge. Towards Tate Art Gallery. Okay. Princess Theater. Buckingham Palace for to watch. Victoria Station, Vauxhall Tate Gallery. Oh, the Tate Art Gallery. Okay. What was around here? Somewhere. I think. Southwark Bridge. Southwark Bridge. Alright, Southwark Bridge. I don't know. Intersection of Tottenham Court and Euston Road. Okay. Let's see. Wellington Road, Waterloo, Suncourt, Black Road, Regent Street, Bond Street, Piccadilly, Vauxhall, Spray, Saint Sepulchre. Ah, this is confusing. Okay. Not the best with maps. Okay. What else did it say? Tottenham Court. Euston Road. Oh, okay. Taunton. Oh, okay.
Here is this spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's this the New Kent Road station? Elephant and Castle. Or Southwark Bridge. Southwark Street. On the way to the art gallery? It's confusing. Okay.
That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered.
Okay. No. Okay, somewhere around here. And I'm making a mess, but like... Okay. So some of this is making sense. So I got that one. Southwark somehow.
Here is the Melfords building.
Okay. So there, okay. And then this was St. George's Church. Okay.
Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon.
face and stroke. Well, names are going to be fun. Oh my god, Eli. I did finish Man of Medan last night, so we're on a little hope now. So we're on the first blind playthrough. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Oh my gosh, yeah. I I definitely want to see that. Although you start pretty late for when I'm like able to watch. Sorry, I'm chatty. No, don't be sorry. I'm happy for it. I love chatters. Okay, I'm I'm typically chatty, but I'm just like focused because I'm like figure it out. I'm not dumb. I can figure it out. Okay. I think there's only one. The Cursed Mermaid Pub at Southwark Bridge. Southwark Bridge.
That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered.
Okay. Something about the Tate Art Gallery. New Kent Road. Did he tell me where? Then interrogated me. Delegated from Viennese library. I don't think he did. Okay. Alright. I think I got everything right. That's gonna piss me off.
Here is the Melfords building. That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered. Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere. Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon.
Okay. But what's the latest? The latest one was this one, right? New Kent Road. Okay. And the oldest one started at St. George's Church. Right? Okay. A straight line to St. George's Cathedral. Oh. Straight. But this one started at Tottenham Court to from here to the cathedral.
Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere.
Okay. But then okay. Yep. Ah, that's gonna piss me off. Okay.
Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found
gonna piss me
lying
off,
under a
but it's okay.
That's where the corpse of... Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon.
And Kent.
Here is the Melfords building.
Okay. So from here, New Kent Road. They are unknown. On guarding a colossal tree. In the direction of the National Gallery. Okay. So from here to the National Gallery. Oh my gosh. More chatty the better. I'm not as chatty. That's okay, Eli. My favorite personal motto, I'm not dumb. The game is dumb. I love that, Buddha. I'm not I'm smart enough for this game. I just gotta figure it out. I'm dumb, not stupid. Stupid implies there was something there to begin with. Oh my god, Eli. Wait, a church past that Jesus wine. Hey, Gabe. Oh my god, how you doing, Gabe? Oh, I was lurking on your thingy. I didn't see when you finished, though. Dang. Okay. How you been, Gabe? Oh, when are we doing the next Danganronpa reading? Okay. It said from here to the National Gallery. Okay.
Here is the Melfords building.
National Gallery. And then Courier. Okay, that's towards the Tate Art Gallery. This one says was found under a porte cochere. Looking was finished for good. For the person's request. Her booth. The girl jumped into a single bound onto the roof of the neighboring house before fleeing in a straight line towards St. George's Cathedral. Okay, but this one started at... Oh, okay. So from here to St. George's Cathedral.
Here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte cochere.
Towards the National Gallery. Okay, so somewhere around here. Things are overlapping. And then the one from this before. So Miss Ethel, so Miss Basingstroke, St. George's Church, and with an uproar in the direction of Victoria Station. So she's working here to Victoria Station.
Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon.
Oh, okay.
And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Yes. But not how I'm doing this. Okay. Pretty sure. Okay. So it looks like he's here. So I would think he's either here at or at Waterloo Station. Okay. Or the National Gallery. I think he's here. From St. George to there.
Here is the spot where
From
McAllister
Euston
was found
to
lying under a
St.
porte
George's. From here to the National Gallery. Alright, let me draw this line again.
Here is the Melfords building. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay, I gotta be more clear.
Here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte cochere.
Yes.
Here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte cochere.
Okay. And then from where was the National Gallery one from? The station to the National Gallery, I think.
Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked. Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked. Here is the place.
Let me draw the line, damn it. Oh, okay. It's like, no, you're out of lines. Not out of lines. Oh, okay.
Here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte cochere. That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered.
I think it's like that. Shoot. It was like this, or it was,
That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered. Here is the Melfords building.
No. Where did he go? Oh.
And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay, so he's like around here somewhere. God damn. I mean, fuck. It's gonna drive me nuts. I need to plan that out. That's fair, Gabe. Just let me know when, okay? So that way I can like prep myself for it. Yeah, I stream on godly hours. I recognize and own that. Lol. Why I call stream the best place to fall asleep to? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, Buddha. I mean, that's fair. It would seem very relaxing. I just I'm like, if I'll get too invested in it and then I won't be able to sleep. Okay.
Ah, here is the spot where
St.
McAllister was
George's?
found lying under a porte cochere.
Oh, or maybe it's that from here to St. George's? Is that what it was? There to straight line towards St. George's Cathedral. Okay. Then New Kent to the National Art Gallery. So from Kent to the National Art Gallery. So I'm guessing he's got to be around here somewhere or at St. George's Cathedral or Godalming Manor. Something. Wait. Did one of these have Tate Art Gallery in it? Wait. Okay. It had to, right? I'm just like, which one was it? From New Kent Road to the National Courier. Okay, the Tate Gallery. So that was Southwark Bridge to the Tate. No. Okay. So
That's
Southwark
where the corpse
Bridge.
of Jenny's young sister
Tate.
was discovered, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay. Southwark the Tate. St. George's to Victoria's. From Easton Road, no. Newark Station to National Gallery. I mean, yeah. Okay, so they definitely don't want to erase anything important. Goddamn. Okay, I get it. From here.
That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Then from
Here
St.
is the
George's.
place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay, and then New Kent to the National Gallery.
Here is the Melfords building, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
And then from Euston Road to
Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte cochere.
Cotton Hams. Report. Okay. So I believe this is the spot we're going to St. George's Cathedral. Okay. Station to the National Gallery. To there. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, but I want to get it correctly, so.
Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay, Southwark. And then... Shit. Okay. Thanks for the look, Buddha.
Here is the Melfords building. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Wait, we back now? Okay. Yay, we're back! Fuck it, we'll do it again. Okay, we'll do this correctly. Okay, St. George's Church.
Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon.
To Victoria Station.
And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
Okay,
here is the
Kent
Melfords
Road.
building. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
And then...
That's where
Southwark
the
Beach.
corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape.
So that leaves this place?
All of these paths cross at a point. Godalming
Oh, okay, I got
next
it.
to Bloomsbury Cemetery. I must get there as soon as possible while
Yes,
it
I'm
is
not
still
dumb.
day.
I did it.
Park and Mina will wait.
I did it. I just had to do it very slowly, get it all in the right spot. Oh my god, next time I'm just taking notes. Next time I'm just taking out these things and one of my pens, and we're doing it like that. So I don't have to keep checking. Oh my god, that was crazy. I'm sorry. The link between recent attacks and legend. It seems that all leads to Godalming Manor next to the Bloomsbury Cemetery. Without a doubt, the demon must have a lair. I must find it and destroy it if I can. The hour of confrontation approaches. Okay.
My dear child, I had forgotten some urgent business that calls me elsewhere in London.
We aren't going to the park.
It is only postponed for the time being. But I would like you to do something for me. Could you please find me a dozen bulbs of garlic from one of the markets? Bring them here and hang them near the windows.
Near the windows?
Ah, yes. I do not have the time to explain it to you, but you must do this for me. And if a stranger comes to see you and claims to be here on my behalf, or that of Jonathan, do not, under any circumstance, let them in.
You are alarming me, Professor. Should I be worried?
No, it is nothing. At least, I think not. All will be well. I shall return this evening, and we shall dine together. If I am still alive.
Oh, because that's not alarming. I'm still alive. Okay. So, is this a cemetery?
Bloomsbury Cemetery. Rather unappealing.
Oh, what's this place, though? Is this the manor?
Godalming Manor.
Oh.
How can I be of service?
Hello. I am Professor Ernesto Slavakopit from the Agricultural University of New Hampstead.
Why does this guy look like
connected
he's a
to the
werewolf
Center
or something?
for Cheese Proficiency. I have just retired and have been looking in London for a quiet new residence that is large enough to shelter my expansive research materials. Now your dwelling,
He has to
or
be
rather
worried
that
or
of your
aiding a
employer,
monster hunter. Yeah.
corresponds exactly with what I am looking for. Will you announce me so that he and I can discuss a potential offer?
The master ID and he told me.
He told you what?
What?
Your master. What did he tell you? Certainly to welcome visitors with politeness during his absence and allow them to wait in the lounge. Isn't that correct?
The master told me to crush the big flies that buzz about here and bother his sleep. He even told me I could eat him if I wanted to.
Bother his sleep. Interesting. I must find a way to enter this location.
Was that like literally like Renfield? What the fuck?
Godalming Manor.
Is there a back way? It's not. Okay. Well, I guess let's go into the cemetery then. Ooh, although. Okay. Rest in peace.
Ugh, what stench.
Ooh, there's coffins here. But they have crosses on them.
Closed.
Well, let's go this way. Hey! Hi, Damien. Thanks. Thanks for the lurk. Do I talk with this man?
Two bottles of wine. Empty. I doubt if the Undertaker can offer me much help.
I still want to talk to him. Because what the fuck? That's weird.
Hello, my good man. I would appreciate some information on the house next to your beautiful...
Oh, got me no time to natter like an old lady, mister. You got me a tomb to dig, and take my word for it, tain't no piece of cake.
You are digging a tomb. Wouldn't one use an ordinary shovel for this kind of labor?
Oh, right you are, mister, but mine is in the tool shed, and the combination lock is busted. Impossible to open the confounded door. I'm almost done anyhow.
Sir, the combination?
And you do not know the combination of this lock?
Well, you know, as it happens, it'd be the boss who put it on, see? It's stronger than the old...
Thank you for shouting out
on
Damien,
accounts
Eli.
of the blighters who lurk around the cemetery at night this past while. He told me the combo, but,
Let me guess. You forgot it.
Mister now, I be a grave digger, me, not a pen pusher. Have to wait till the boss gets back to open it, that's right. I use my mitts while I wait.
If you would happen to remember some of the numbers, I could perhaps try to open it. All combinations have their logic, generally.
Oh, ain't likely, mister. I can't remember a thing. Oh, wait. He said that if I drew the blood, it would help to think of the ages of J.B. Lemon and his wife, marked on their mausoleum now. A real joker, the boss.
And where is this mausoleum located?
Near the north stairs, across from the entrance, yeah. I ain't been to see, 'cause, well, I got me better things to do, I do. It don't matter, 'cause, well, I figure, oh, well, if you think, yeah. Hey, now, he also said to flip the numbers I'd find. So, like, a 6 makes 9, upside down. Whatever.
Flip numbers, okay.
Have you worked here long, sir?
Long's my name. Oh, I've been slogging away here for a wee bit. I used to work in tarring, you know. Oh, and I've bartended a wee bit too. Now I got me the best of both. I'm dirty from morning till night, and the clients never complain about the service.
Alright then.
I shall leave you to your work then.
I'm reminded of the Undertaker from what do they call it? Black Butler. Ugh. I now have the hiccups. The ads are going. I will be right back. What? I'm back. Long sounds like a fun character to play as. Go crazy. No. No. I'm back. Don't misbehave now.
This must have been a military or a sword collector.
Dang, that looks cool.
It is a martyred angel.
I ate too much. I made chili tonight, and
There is a martyred angel. That one there seems to have suffered particularly. Lovely flowers. They seem to resemble those that I saw at Mina's, but these seem to come from wild rose bushes.
okay. Oop. Okay, it looks like things buffered for a second, but it looks like they're fine now. Can we go down there? Oh. Okay. Why does that one look like it's all fucked up?
It is a martyred angel.
But dear Star Mother, what's the point of a sanctuary if we cannot misbehave in celebration and explorations with thyself? Alright, fair point, Eli. Alright, I won't protest if it's because of me. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is, like, north in this place?
There is a martyred angel. That one there seems to have suffered particularly.
Okay. Where are the husband and wife? Christ. I just want to find them.
The same roses as a moment ago.
Okay. Have you guys ever been to a cemetery? I've only been to, like, one.
The same roses as a moment ago.
Well, you know what? I think I've been to 2.
This grate seems quite solid.
It looks solid, but can we break it? Okay. Guess not. 4? For what? Whew.
It is a martyred angel.
Oh, I've been to 4 and visit 2 of them more than others. Oh. That's what you meant. I've been to 2, I think. So, I've just been to the one in El Salvador where where, like, my grandma was buried. Although, so, I'm named after that grandma. But because I never met her. Her middle name is my first name. Why? I can't figure it out.
This must have been a military.
I don't want that one. I want to... And I think, oh, and the other one that I went to was in South Carolina when I went to visit my friend. And Sam wanted to go to, I think
roses.
I think it's Arlington Cemetery, and they had we got to watch them do like the their ceremony that they do like every hour. Plus they also had like a group of students there, and so we got to watch that, and that was pretty cool.
This cemetery encloses some fairly imposing mausoleums, real houses. There is a martyred. This cemetery includes.
What the hell? Rest in peace.
Ugh, what stench.
I'm so confused. So her real name is your first name? And your first name is her real name? No, so my grandmother's her middle name was Laura, and that's that's my first name. She died when my mom was young. So I never got to meet her. But I've been to that cemetery and like visited her grave. What the hell? I went in a circle. There's a sun curtain chat. So yeah. Alright, I guess it has to be down here somewhere, right? Unless it's one of these like really dirty ones that I'm just like not seeing. Oh, this one is a cross over it. The other ones don't, I guess.
It is a mart.
But yeah, the other cemetery I went to was I think the Arlington one. Which I think Sam explained to me was like a big military one. So that's why we went to it, because he wanted to see them do their like usual ritual. And it was pretty cool. I'm like, is it like a dirty one? What the hell? Am I just blind? I might just be blind. I may just be blind in this game.
This cemetery encloses some.
I'm doing my best. Which Arlington you went to? The cemetery. In South Carolina. Oh, what's it called? It's E. Fall Long. Near the north stairs across from the entrance. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb. Alright then. Back inside we go. So it's gotta be directly opposite of this. Okay. Yeah, where all the following heroes are buried. Yeah, where they have the monument to the like the lost hero or something. We went to that one. And they have a ceremony that they do like I think it's every hour. Like they change the guard. So we saw the changing the guards, and then they had like a following like I want to say like a moment of silence thing.
Rather sinister, this mausoleum, with its 2 monks at the entrance.
Oh, let's light a match. No, how do I use it? Controls. Open, close inventory, dialogues, reports. No!
This grate seems quite solid. There is a
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Ah!
It is a...
Alright. I'm apparently too dumb for this.
Rather sinister, this mausoleum.
marked on their mausoleum. Ah, reveal Joker the boss. Near the north stairs, crossing the entrance. I ain't been to see because I got better things to do. I do. Don't matter because I figure. Well, if you think. Hey, you also said to flip them numbers. Fine, so like 6 makes 9 upside down. Whatever. I think of. Am I just blind and I just don't see it? Smash it with a hammer. Tomb of the Unnamed Soldier. Yes, exactly, Eli. Lucky you, there is one here in Cali too. Really? I didn't know that. Not the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. That's only East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my brother wanted to see it. So, oop. I forget to do things. So yeah, we got to see the changing of the guard, and I think I don't remember what the other ceremony was called. I think it was like people getting promoted, maybe? Like a student getting promoted? I don't remember. Plus I know there was like an ROTC class there too that my brother was like fascinated watching. Alright. Well, why can't we just set this thing on fire? Just set it on fire. Who cares?
Ugh. What's... These flies...
Let me set shit on fire. I was like, can I take his hammer? But I guess not. Alright. Alright, we're gonna leave here. Maybe I can try to get back inside the house again.
Godalming Manor. I have no
I have an interest in going that way. You bits.
Godalming.
I don't wanna... Is there a way for me to get
Godalming Manor. Godalming.
I thought I could like climb up one of these trees to get in the window. But no.
Godalming Manor.
Okay. Well, he said the JB Lemon or something. So not someone here in the thing, I guess. One per state, one per colony, one in France, one in Britain. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. But how do I use it? want to be able to be like this bitch. Alright.
Closed.
I know it's closed. Oh. Can I do anything with this? No.
There is a martyred.
Previous item, next item. Open, close inventory. Dialogues, reports, documents. How? I'm looking this up. I don't want to be at this all night. It's gonna drive me crazy. Wait a second. I mean... Am I... Okay, no. I was gonna say, are we not in Bloomsbury Cemetery? Look for the mausoleum near them, often by a white angel statue. Need to use a scraper tool to clean inscriptions. Okay, how to get the scraper tool? Okay, I have to go back. Okay, I'm missing a tool. It's probably this thing, honestly. But I gotta go back to the guy. The music is fun. I know, the music at least is nice. Oh my gosh, sis! Subscribe for 16 months, currently on an 11-month streak. Oh my god. Oh, nice! And Thea caught the Mime Jr. Okay.
2 bottles of wine.
Says there's a scraper tool by the guy.
2 bottles of wine.
Says there's a scraper tool around here.
This might be useful.
That I was able to pick it up. This bullshit. Okay. This is gonna piss me off. Okay. I was like, I tried to click on that earlier. Nope. Now just being like, grab it. Fucking made it work. Ooh, scraper. No, no, no. Go back.
The mausoleum of J.B. Lemon.
There it is. Okay. John Bruce Lemon. 1703 to 1772. How old is that? Susie Lemon. 1722 to 1790.
Perfect. I can read the inscription like that.
He made me jump.
Let's see.
Okay. Still gotta do the math. This bullshit. 1703 minus 17. I'm sorry, guys. I was an English major. Okay. So Bruce Lemon was 69. And then Susie Ice Lemon was 1722 minus 1790. She was 68 when she died. Ugh, my nose. Okay. But then we gotta flip the numbers. So it's 9, 6, 9, 8. I believe. At least that's what I think it means, and not 68 goes first and then 69. Okay. Imagine the game doesn't make me do that. It doesn't care that I did the math. I'll be pissed. I'll be these motherfuckers. I did the math and you didn't need me to do it. I'll be angry. Okay. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. 9, 6. Oh. 9, 8.
Open.
Yay! Okay. I'm not dumb. Grab the shovel.
A shovel. This might be useful. I am taking.
We found a steak. Perfect.
The Undertaker. The Undertaker's cloak. The Undertaker's store.
That not a mirror right there?
This statue was carved recently. This statue was carved. A lantern.
Yay, we took the lantern.
This statue was.
Alright, I guess. Sounds like a troll. Make you do math that wasn't necessary. That would have been mean. I would have been so upset. I would have been angry. I'd have been like, you're fucking lying to me. Do you want the shovel, sir?
I gots to get digging, otherwise I'd be forced to bury elsewhere.
There it is, my man. The door is open. You should be able to finish your work in time. Now, I wish you to tell me about Godalming Manor, next to the cemetery. It's inhabited. Is that not correct?
Rightio, mister. But hasn't been that way long, no. Nothing moves during the day. Ain't been a single soul. But at night, haha, there's something else, eh? I assume that it's one of them blokes over there who've been rummaging around in me cemetery at night. That's why the boss put the blasted lock on the shed. Hasn't seemed to stop him, though. The only one bothered is me. Don't need the shovel now. Almost done.
Oh, nice. So in that case, I get to keep the shovel. Woo!
Have you perhaps heard of another entrance to the manor?
As for another entrance, I couldn't say, mister. The old watchman, the bloke who made the statues, he knew a bit about around here, so yes. Said something about a tunnel between the cemetery and the manor. He did, yes.
I put my hair in braids so that way it would be like nice, but now I want to take them out because honestly, I'm just gonna take them out.
Tell me, can I speak with him?
Not likely, as the old man's dead. He's in the mausoleum down low. It's got 2 monks at the entrance and a big rusted grill. He's resting there with his sweet book, and it'll say something about the passage, but I ain't got a clue how to get in. No visitors and all.
I shall leave you to your work then.
Right then, Gov.
Yay, thanks for letting me keep the shovel. Okay. I'm gonna go bust that thing in with the shovel. I think that's how we're gonna do it. But braids are good handlebars? Oh my god, Eli. Oh my god. I mean, Eli, if you just want to get your hand in my hair, you can just... I won't mind if you grab me by, like, the back of my neck. Go ahead. For you, Teddy Bear, I'll let it go.
This must be the mausoleum of the former watchman. There is an inscription on the ground, but I cannot read it because of the darkness.
Oh, what about... I must find a way to illuminate it. Perhaps the text may help me open the gate that encloses the tomb. Okay, can I combine items? Yes! Ooh, okay.
My lantern does... I am in need of... My lantern does not give off enough light. I am in need of something.
Oh. I always do that. I always hit E. Okay, what if I did it like... Okay, I can do that.
My lantern does not give... I am in need.
Oh, maybe I gotta do it a different way. Oop. Maybe...
My lantern does not... I am in... Rather sinister. My lantern. I am in need.
Oop. Maybe... sconce.
My lantern does not give off. I am in need. My lantern. I am.
It's gonna drive me nuts. Set the whole thing on fire. No. I can't break these two things apart now. Fuck. Okay.
Rather sinister.
Why'd you pout, Eli? I said you could still pull my hair. I don't know, I felt like it was too, like they were too tight. Like it was gonna bother my neck, so I took them out. My hair is still yankable though, if you insist. Okay, how to use the sconce. Oh, okay. So I need to use this first.
There, the grate is slightly ajar.
Okay, and now
Perfect. I will recopy all of that.
Okay. The archangel guarding this tomb will not let in, but he whose heart is pure and grief is genuine. If your despair makes him ululate, he will open this iron grate. But in order to move him, you must first sever the stone heart of the celestial henchman right there. Up high to down low you will go. The blood of the eyelids will flow. Will not let in. He whose heart is pure and grief is genuine. If your despair makes open this iron gate, but in order to move him, you must first sever the stone heart of the celestial henchman right there. Up high to down low you will go. The blood of the eyelids will flow. Okay.
This poem seems to indicate how to enter the mausoleum.
I think it's saying I'm gonna need this. So
This poem seems... Rather sinister, this... Rather sinister. Rather sinister.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Go back. I want to take
Rather
closer
sinister.
to the...
Rather sinister. There is an
Or, you know what? Okay. Oop. No. How do I back up? It said, like, the celestial something? Well, it's not about yanking. I mean, if you want it that bad. Oh my god, Eli. I mean, if you just need something to hold on to with me, I'm sure you can find something. I'm sure I can keep your hands busy, if that's what you want. Use the gray. Okay. Okay. What was the clue? Calling from the crypt. Oh, VH. I love his little notebook. Because Van Helsing. Further sever the stone heart of the celestial henchman right there. Stone heart of the celestial henchman. The blood of the eyelids will flow. Okay. So I'm guessing the angels?
This finally worked.
When the saint sacrifices himself to redeem our sins, the demon drink his blood and the pure cry on him. When the saint sacrifices to redeem our sins, the demons drink his blood. Okay. Demons drink the blood and the pure cry on him. Oh. Oh, no. That's the drink. Drink. That one's a demon. Drink. That's a demon. Drink. This one's a demon. And the pure. Oh, that's a demon. I think this one's pure. This one looks pure. This one looks pure. Right?
There. Perfect. It is a mart. There is a martyred angel. It is a
Maybe that opened it? Or maybe I gotta do it to all the martyred angels. Still here, still lurking, still Buddha. Thank you, Buddha. Oh, there's plenty to can't keep my hands busy. Oh my god, Eli. You flatter me. Alright. So I did it to that one.
There is a martyr. It is.
Okay.
There is a martyr. It is a.
Maybe I have to do it to all the angels. Okay.
A hydraulic.
Okay.
I will recopy all of that.
Okay. In receiving the sinners, St. Peter told each of them their punishment in purgatory. To the three for whom wrath was their sin, he announced 100 years. He told the conceited sinner his fault was 3 times worse. The envious one and the gluttonous one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. They haven't They hadn't departed before the seventh arrived, the greedy miser with clammy hands and shifty eyes. The saint told him 2 times the total of the wrathful men, plus 25 years of tears and pain. How many years cumulated does this coarse crew deserve to pass at the very depths of the cage? To the 3 for whom wrath was their sin, he announced 100 years. Okay. So first 100. He told the conceited sinner his fault was 3 times worse. It's 3 times worse. So 300 years. 2. The envious one and the glutton one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. So 3 plus 200, so that's 50. Three plus 3. Both 3 times worse. Gluttonous one, the envious one, and the glutton one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. Their half of the previous 4 combined. So I think that's 2 500s, right? Oops.
A hydraulic.
Okay. They hadn't departed before the 7th arrived, the greedy miser with clammy hands and shifty eyes. The saint told him 2 times the total of the wrathful men, plus 25 years of tears and pain. How many years accumulated does this coarse crew deserve to pass? Okay. So 2 times the total of the wrathful men. So the total. So 500 plus. Oh, the wrathful. Oh. Told him 2 times the total of the wrathful men. Oh, okay. Wait. So okay. So the wrathful men was 2. 3 for whom wrath was their sin, he announced 100 years. Oh, did I do this wrong? Went through the whole Epic the musical again for the 4th time this week. Oh my gosh. I want to get into that. Sam told me it's good. I don't know where to start on that. Or where to find it. Is it really long? Like, how many songs is it? To the 3 for whom wrath was their sin, he announced 100 years. Okay, let me start over. So 300. He told the conceited sinner his fault was 3 times worse. So the conceited sinner was I'm guessing the conceited sinner. 300. Right. The envious one and the gluttonous one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. Okay. So their half of the previous 4 combined. So come in. Am I?
Yeah. I couldn't hear anything.
I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. It's screwing with me.
I was like, is she sleeping already?
No, just a puzzle. It's got me focused. And I'm just like, I don't get it. It's a hard puzzle game. It's really hard.
Well, make sure it really works.
Yeah. The tubes? Oh, like on YouTube? Is that what you mean, sis? It goes in sagas, so 40 songs. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Good night, Mommy. Love you. Alright. Ratho's sin was announced 100 years. His fault was 3 times worse. Okay. So, the conceited guy gets 300 on his own. The envious one and the gluttonous one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. So, 600, right? Gluttonous one each received their half of the previous 4 combined. So is it not 1,200? Okay, wait. This is 600. 600. And then 1,200. Right? So 12,000. They hadn't departed before the 7th arrived, the greedy miser. The saint told him 2 times the total of the wrathful men. 2 times the total. So 600 years. Twice. So another 1,200 plus 25. Right?
No, it is.
But warning, a song in the final saga may be triggering. Okay. Yeah, but they're so good. Okay. So I will look into them then. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it is. Each received their half of the previous 4 combined. Their half. Okay. So it's 300, then he told the conceited sinner his fate was 3 times worse. 300, so 600. Received their half of the previous 4 combined. Their half. So is it 150 each? So then that's... Is that not still 300? Each received their half of the previous 4. The previous 4... Six. Well, no, it's 600. I will send it to you. Okay, thank you, sis. Okay. Good night. Oop. Plus 25 years of tears and pain. Two times the total of the wrathful men. Or actually, it's actually 6. So the 4 combined. So 600. So 300.
Useless. No, I cannot do that. No. Useless.
Alright, don't talk to me that way. Alright, and on 25 is at one point here. Okay.
No, I cannot do that.
'Cause...
No, it is not that. Useless.
Finally, okay. Brute force worked.
There. Perfect.
Brute force worked. I was not made for math, okay? You would think it being a word puzzle would help me, but no. It did not.
This finely worked plate has the appeal.
Okay.
Only the pious and the pure have eternal salvation and nothing to fear.
Only the pious and the pure.
No, it is not that. Try.
I wonder if it's like, okay, the ones that I'm clicking on are the ones who are going to die? I think I get it. So, guessing gluttony, sloth, lust. I think that's wrath. Greed. Maybe this guy?
Useless.
Got it. Okay, I was correct.
There. Perfect.
Only diddler than the one haven't been diddled, priest and child. Oh my gosh. Eli. No, I think it was just like which ones are the sinners, right? And I think there's one more angel statue up here. Somewhere. Okay.
A hydraulic mechanism, I suppose. The demon is everywhere. In the eye of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves.
The demon is everywhere.
The demon is everywhere. In the eye of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves.
Toad and the wolves. Is this a wolf? I don't know.
No, it is not that. Useless.
Okay then. Spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves. Oh wait, maybe it's different. It's everywhere in the eyes of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves. Maybe I gotta think of a different way. Maybe I gotta think that the spider's eyes like this, like what they're looking at. Is this even a wolf? I think it's a wolf.
No, I cannot do that. No, it. Useless.
Alright, don't talk to me that way.
The demon is everywhere, in the eye of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves.
Serpent, the toad, the spider, the eye of the wolves. I don't think this is a wolf because it's got cloven feet in the back. This one I think looks like an actual wolf. This one could be a wolf. And this one?
No, I cannot do that. No, it is not that.
Oh, maybe.
Useless.
Sir.
No, I cannot do that. No, it is not. Useless. No, I cannot do that. The demon is everywhere, in the eye of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves.
Yeah, the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves.
No. Useless.
I don't know. Oh, I needed a stretch. Christ. I will, sis. Hold on. I'm looking it up.
Darn!
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to do human maintenance. Let me see. Sorry, I'm doing something. Hold on. I'm just keeping tabs up. Jesus, I almost choked on my soda. Oh my god. Eli scared us. Okay, I need to stretch. I don't know if I can save on this game. Oh, okay, there it is. So someone said that the wolves don't have the collars on them, so these two have collars.
Perfect. Now, the mausoleum of the former watchman must be open.
Oh, okay. Eli. Oh my god. And then I would hope so, and lol, see I make all the girls choke up. Eli, that was naughty. I love it. You just make us a little bit breathless is all. Ooh, it's open. It is open. Like, pero like, how fucked are we?
Oh, it is very cold in here. And what stench! This little room isn't often used.
Okay.
There, a book.
Book from the crypt. It was thus this year that Lord Godalming sold this lot in order for the city to make a cemetery. This undertaking permitted him to kill two birds with one stone. On the one hand, he raised some funds in order to finance a secret and frivolous nightlife. But he also devised, thanks to this handover, a subterfuge to facilitate his adulterous escapades. Lord Godalming had included a clause in the sales contract that permitted him to use a large concession in one part of the cemetery. Furthermore, the city was to fund the work that he would undertake in the concession, which everyone thought would consist of a vault for him and his family. But the crafty lord had other projects in mind. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but there was a very loud motorcycle that just went by. He secretly completed a subterranean passage from a false tomb to the basement of his manor. Once finished, this allowed him to come and go covertly right under the nose of his horrible wife, and, towards the end of his life, to avoid the harassment of his innumerable creditors. Although I wasn't given the opportunity to verify the truth of these facts, I accumulated testimonials from the laborers from the construction site, as well as the son of the city engineer who supervised the work. In order to find the secret passage, one must find the false tomb on a northeast angle. Knowing that the cemetery's entrance is found at the south, it can be found between a tomb without a cover and a large Gothic cross. Okay. One must find the false tomb on a northeast angle. Knowing that the cemetery's entrance is found at the south, it can be found between a tomb without a cover and a large Gothic cross. Okay. Alright. Anything else in here that we can take? I guess not. Alright. Okay, I already know we're in the northeast spot. So if that's south. Northeast, southwest. Okay. So it's gotta be in this corner. Said it's between...
I am in need of something. I am in need.
Maybe the bar? Ooh! Yes!
The pillar. It is moving. I believe I have found. It is the secret passage which Long told me about.
Aces! Let's do it.
Now, let us throw ourselves into the mouth of the beast.
Kinky. You shouldn't be choking on that, Kay. Oh my god. Is that Kai or Chaos? I hope that's Kai. Oh my god, that's funny as hell though.
This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it.
And why not? Both Sis and I don't care to put labels on our sexuality. There we go. Probably Kai. Okay, just checking. Because I think I'm demisexual. But panromantic?
I cannot begin to imagine what kind of animals one could hope to capture with such traps, especially in London. These are enormous and extremely solid cages. They are meant for large animals or other prey.
Sir, you don't fit in it. Okay.
This axe was used recently.
Take it. Take it, fist.
These are enormous.
It said I could not take the axe.
This pot is empty.
Is that a brick?
Some old nails.
Oh, I thought it was a brick. I got all excited.
Will not be of any use.
What do you mean they won't be of any use? It's his bullshit.
This might be useful.
Oh, okay. The tweezer is useful. None of these other traps, though, huh? Bullshit. Utter bullshit. I'm just saying, if it was me, I would at least take all this shit. Because, like, I would take as much as I could carry. Cause hey, even if I can't fucking use it, I won't let the other person use it. Oh, we get a saw though? Yes!
This saw is in good condition. This might be useful.
We're not gonna take the saw or the pitchfork.
Given the state of these tools,
I'd rather not see the garden, that's funny.
I cannot begin to imagine what kind of animals one could hope to capture with such traps, especially in London.
There's no place like London. There's a hole in the world that's a great big pit. Sorry, that's from Sweeney Todd. Earlier, I think during one of my breaks.
But it is the butler. He eats insects. It would be best not to be seen, and find a way to keep away from this madman. This could come in handy.
I was thinking we can't just like walk up and stab him, but sure, okay. Apparently we're not allowed to kill him. Oh, I don't have the metal thing anymore? Fuck, it was like the perfect steak. You're kidding me.
Best
Fine.
to avoid making noise. A large wooden spoon. Best to avoid.
I'm like, can I throw this at him?
Best to avoid make.
Ooh. Wait. No? Oh, maybe I can't do this here, but what if I go back out? What if here, can I like file the spoon down to like a... Oh. I have an idea, but I don't know if that's gonna work, so this may be a waste of time, I'm sorry.
A secret passage between the...
Here we go. My neck cracked. Okay. What if I use this spoon to get this?
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Maybe I need to get the servant to come this way and then I can go back. Sorry, did stream like go down for a second? I think we're back. Ooh, or what if?
Ugh. Ugh. What stink? Ugh.
I thought I could use that because it's got the flies buzzing around it. But I guess not. There's an Ursa ring. Get your own Eli. Origin. Past. Servant. Eating bugs. Go right where you enter, and it is on the cross on the left. Go right. Okay, hold on. It says you need the black veil, so I can catch the flies above the urn. Okay. So there is something with the flies. Okay. I knew there was something, but I was like, there's got to be a reason for it. Unless forever, then heaven must be a lie.
The Undertaker.
Okay. Maybe not this. Okay. Just go right. And then it says it's going to be on the cross. Going to be hanging off a cross. Oh!
A black veil. Someone must have left it here during a ceremony, perhaps.
I'll bring it to the Watchman if I see him. Okay. Alright, Fen had a late night bathroom run. I'm out of... Ghost will be back tomorrow. Don't choke on anything unless it's white. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Kai. Go to bed. Good night, Kai. Eli's clean. It'll be fine.
A few trapped flies.
Okay. I'm assuming that's what the comment meant. Anyways. I don't know what he meant. Unless it's wide. Maybe that's what he meant.
I am in need.
Bowl of flies. Okay.
Bon appetit. Best to avoid. Best to avoid.
Are we hiding?
Best to avoid.
Oh, okay, because he's happy. He won't notice it. Okay. Is that an umbrella?
One seems solid.
Oh, it's a cane. Got it. Okay. Christ. Ooh, pick up the sledgehammer.
A safe. It seems quite sturdy. This chest must have been attacked with a sledge. I am in need of something.
Iseret pertonumic cerebit inflix Theseus. Okay. So is it like up, like go in, go up? Go in, go up. And then go up. Back up.
A text in Latin. A text in Latin. A text. All of these bumps are curious, like a sort.
Northeast, southwest. North. East.
All of these bumps are curious. A text.
You know what he meant. He's pulling tail. Okay. Let me look up what this means. Debt. Archer. Nunca. David. Felix. Sios. Is a Latin lie from Virgil's Aeneid. Hapless Theseus sits and will sit forever, a punishment for his earthly crimes, depicted in the underworld by the Furies as he's bound to a chair. Perpetual sorrowful presence amidst other tormented souls. I sit, so he sits, and will sit forever eternally. Hapless, unfortunate Theseus. Okay. Puzzle. Okay. Well, he said he needed something, so maybe I need something to do this. Or north, east, southwest. Okay.
The reflection of this mirror should be in. The reflection. The reflection.
Piano.
All of the openings have been.
Okay, maybe I need to come back to this spot.
The
Oh no.
servant is no longer there. I hope.
Is there anything in here that I need? Probably not. Okay. I guess the only way to go is up.
Curious. Useless.
Alright, don't call me
Useless.
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 Well, are you not gonna pick it up?
There seems to be a lock. It is quite unique. I must make some kind of key specifically for it.
File.
I must measure the depth of these holes. I must measure the... I must...
Okay. Master is here.
The master is there.
Well, this is scary. Go in this one.
A woman's room. Lady Godalming's bedchamber, I imagine. A spool of thread.
Hi Yuvia, how you doing? I am struggling in this game. It is surprisingly hard. Wait, what's down on the floor? It's from there that I saw him enter, madame, touching one of the torchères, right after he was found in his chamber.
This was written with a trembling hand.
Oh, a measuring tape.
This could come in handy.
Pretty good, you. Thank you. I'm doing good. Well, I'm struggling in this game, but I'm having a good night. What about you? I made chili for dinner, so I'm pretty proud of myself today. I did stuff, and then I started playing this game.
Makeup. Old and out of use. Makeup. Makeup. This grimy jacket must belong to the butler. It is he who must sleep here now.
Thank you, Eli, for banning them. Yeah, of course, Yuvia. We try to shout out all of our streamer buddies. Sorry if I got a little bit distracted. I'm like looking around for clues in this game, but the game is brutal. It's hard. The clues are not easy to find.
This escritoire was recently used.
Damn. Are we safe in here? I don't think we're safe in here. Well, I guess Dracula might not be awake during the day, right?
Blood. Blood.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Fuck. I did see something. Hold on.
Curious. This panel is the same. I am in need of something.
In nil actum reputansi quid supprest agendum. Okay.
This escritoire. I am in need of something.
Maybe I need to get a specific book for this thing. But I don't see a specific book. I lied. Something's there.
This could come in handy. This
Huh, okay. Oh, maybe I need it for this?
There. Perfect.
Okay. Oh, wait. Alright. It's probably maybe it's for a different puzzle. I don't know. Oh, the bot tripped and fell on a knife. I did nothing. I love that, Eli. Gotta love bots. I just learned how to ban words. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a thing.
There. Perfect.
Okay.
There seems to be a lot.
I didn't even notice when I picked up the spool of thread. Oops. Okay.
There. I have the hole's measurement. There. I have the hole's measurement. There. I have the hole's measurement. There. Now that I know the correct measurement of each hole, I will have a better idea of the key that I must make.
Here's the diagram of the key to make in order to open the secret door in the stairway. 10 centimeters, 8 centimeters, 12 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Okay. Can I use this to... Can I use this to do that? Apparently not. Okay. I'll probably have to find a spot. I don't know. There will be a key maker in here somewhere.
Locked. The lock is extremely solid.
Was there a thing in here that was similar? There's a hammer.
This could come in handy.
I knocked something. Okay.
Makeup. This grimy jacket, but
Oh, I think this is the butler's room is what he's saying. Okay. Okay, the butler's room.
This escort. All of these bumps. What an incongruous assortment of odds and ends. Watches, monocles, china saucers.
Hmm. Hmm.
I am in need of. I am in need of something. I am in need of. I am in. I am in. I am in. I am in.
Okay. Has there be something in here?
The servant is no longer there. All of the opening. All of the opening. Someone cut some wood recently.
Oh, okay. Oop. Maybe this is how we do it. Pieces of wood. File them down. Sorry. Beer or soda, I don't want to leave my room. Soda, Eli. Preferably if you have one that's caffeine free, like Sprite, but if you don't, that's fine. There's a pincer in chat. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Eli.
I am in need. I am in.
This is gonna drive me crazy.
The bolt on this door is solid. Give.
Blind Buddha. What's that? I like your little squirrels. Oh, they're cute. Nope, no caffeine-free ones. The beer is caffeine-free. No, Eli. Eli, no. Alright, northeast. North. West. South. Right? No. North. East. North. West. Not south. You want to go forward again. North. East. North. East. North.
A compass rose. A compass rose. All of these. A text in.
Also, thank you for doing the ad break. See and sense?
I will recopy all of that.
Oh, southeast. Okay. So... So it's southeast. Welcome back from the ad, Starlings. Okay, so it's at southeast. Southeast, east. That maybe it's east like this. South, east, north. Or maybe it's south. East. East. North. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, let me do it under each one. I think it's south. Six. So it's this one should be southeast. East. Oop. Southeast, east, north. Southeast. North and then southeast.
All of these bumps are...
That's not correct. Get rid of it. Okay.
A text.
Okay. Let me do this again. All right. Or maybe it's supposed to be... One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Maybe it's like these two are southeast. Oh. North. East, so that one's north. Other one doesn't matter. These two. Southeast. I guess north. So then these two would be southeast. Just that top one. Southeast. North. Southeast. Alright, I tried. I'm looking it up at this point. Alright. Because it's gonna make me crazy. Puzzle. I had a hiccup. Gonna make okay. Wait. The walkthrough I'm saying is like, go do the same thing to the upstairs. So I'm like, fine. I'll go do the thing. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. What's gonna drive me nuts?
I will recopy all of that.
NENSC. Okay. I guess I needed both those. Which is gonna make me crazy. I did it dumb. I swear I'm smart. Just sometimes I'm like, why isn't this puzzle it's on its own? Okay. Whatever. So we'll do the first part. First floor. So southeast. East. North. Oop. Southeast. See incense. North. East. South. Oop. Okay. North, east, north. South. East.
There. Perfect.
Ah, okay. A lot of these puzzles, I'm like, oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. And now where do we use that? I don't even know. Oh, okay. And for this thing, I gotta go back down to the other room. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back down to the dungeon because I feel like the servants down here. Don't be down here. I will stab you. Okay. So now I gotta do the sticks. Okay, the longest stick. It's too long.
No. No. It is not.
Key to make 10 centimeters is the top one. Right? 10 centimeters. Eight centimeters. 12 centimeters and 5 centimeters.
No. It is. No.
Oh, plus.
No. It. No. It.
No.
No. It is. No. It is not. No. 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 Now, will this work?
Yay! Now we gotta try it. Whew. Okay, that one was a bit easier. Once I'm like, oh, okay, I go there. I wish this game gave me more hints. Like, maybe you should use the thing in the bath. You know. Because I'm dumb.
I am in need of something.
Oh.
It took a long time to open this passage, and it is late. It must be night outside.
Oh, we needed this for the, I think for Dracula's room.
Locked.
Okay. I'm guessing then that we gotta go down this passage then with this new key that we got. Oh my god, okay.
Careful. I feel a presence.
So I have the cross on me ready. Okay.
The bed of the master, no doubt. The bed.
I'm scared.
The vampire must have... Count Dracula himself.
Oh, damn, he's pretty.
This book. It is as if it is protected by a demonic aura.
Mm-mm. Oh. I just thought of something. Vampires has paintings of themselves to show themselves what they look like. What if an ugly ass has a pretty portrait of self? Does he think he looks like the portrait? Probably. Okay. I think that's the sign for air. Okay. Something's correct. Right? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Okay. Because I can't do anything with it yet. So I was fiddling for no reason.
Ah, here is something.
Okay. Page of bloodstained book. Let me read it. I understand.
This
Like, I understand this is air, I'm pretty sure. But okay. Thanks for the alert, Buddha. Okay, I think click on the back. The correct symbol appears in triangle E. Step 2, click on triangle B, and then on triangle D. So B, B. Click on the bat. Oh. Click on triangle A, and on triangle C, A, and C swap places. Click on the back. And then for the outer, click on triangle 4 and 5. Click on the back. Click on 3 and 4. Then click on 1 and 2. And then click on 1 and 4. Oh, and now that everything's okay. Okay, now move the gems. Okay. 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 So it says click on reps gemstone, then click on point triangle C. Oh. Okay. Then B. On the red gemstone, point on top of C. Click on the white gemstone. Point of triangle E. Oops. Which one's triangle E? Oh. Okay. Triangle E. Click on the blue triangle. Point of triangle D. White one to the top of A. And then finally the green one to this point. Click on the bat now.
Finally, I can access the pages of this damned book. But, hell's bells, it seems that the same man wrote the whole book over the course of many centuries.
Summer of the year of our Lord 1477. I can no longer die. Of this I am certain. The strongest blows barely register. I almost feel pleasure to sense this pain, reminisce of my past glory. This morning, one of Ivan's brothers in arms who was absent from the banquet came to the castle. He had heard from the scoundrels the narration of events that had taken place the evening of the banquet. He challenged me outside, but I begged him to enter, as the sunlight was blinding and the warmth burned my hands. He declared that he wanted to do justice in the name of honor and in the name of God. He too called me a demon. I stared at him, miserable vermin in his polished armor. I felt his heart beating wildly, the tightening of his hand on his sword. He forced me to take a weapon, and I told him that it was my habit to discipline swine with my bare hands. His first blows seemed to be incredibly slow and gentle. This man must have weighed 200 pounds, and my hand barely moved back when I stopped his sword. He hit me again and again, while an indescribable euphoria grew in me, and I was surprised to whoop with laughter under his attack. And the hunger came as it had already come. I threw myself on him like wolves on cattle, and I crushed him between my hands. His heart was still beating as I became inebriated from his blood. It was better. Yes, much better. December of the year 1477. What have I become? An eternal terror seizes me as I write these words. All is dark around me. All is cold. I am alone, infinitely alone. I cry for hours on end. Alcohol, which I have engorged by the barrel, no longer has any effect on me. My spirit, gnawed away by memories that I cannot chase away. This image of her that I wanted to banish haunts me each instant. It's a curse. She will make me what I have dreamed of being in my moments of anger. Only the creatures of the night hear my cries and can testify to my terror. I will soon slump into madness and will be the instrument of the demon inside me. The demon who denies my gaze when I search for it in the mirror. The demon who kisses me at the morning's glow and pushes me to nuzzle under the earth in the darkness. I am no longer human. I can sense it. Hunger comes when I think of the truly alive, and I cannot resist the intoxication that comes from appeasing this hunger. Even as I contemplate its horror, I must write, put down onto these pages my history so that the madness cannot make who I am, who I was, disappear. It was I who conquered this land. Of all the warriors, I was the most ferocious and the most feared. I won impossible and decisive victories, leading to the deaths of hundreds of my comrades at the mention of my name. My enemies trembled. At the sight of my banner, they fled. This pagan land was conquered in the name of God, but in a way that has nothing to do with saintly beliefs. Entire villages burnt, roads bordered with cadavers hanging from gallows, hundreds of erect stakes dripping with blood like wine from a press, children, women, elders, so many lambs sacrificed in these wars of terror. Everywhere, the fetid odor of decaying carrion mixed with that nauseating stench of burnt human flesh. Bloated, bent, and broken bodies eaten by worms, and so much blood. Victory in these lands comes to he who shows the most determination in face of the horrors and atrocities. He who is first to instill a supernatural terror in their enemy, regardless of the price. And it was me. Thus came peace, but certain men aren't made for peace. I had them come and stay in my castle, the knights who had fought at my side, as well as their families. In this devastated land, it was the only dignified residence for these brave warriors and their noble dames. It was then that I saw her, Irina, the daughter of one of my comrades who had died on the battlefield. She was everything. I saw nothing but her. She suffused the castle with an enchanting light and warmth. Each of her steps was a dance, her voice the whisper of her soul. Her beauty transformed the world, transformed people. She was, at the same time, the ultimate happiness and the most destructive suffering when I had to stand next to her without being able to kiss her and embrace her and make her mine. Thus my court was started, propelled by a total and sincere love. But voices came to her, voices that recounted the war and its battles, that recounted the villages burned with pleasure, the abominable tortures performed under my command, that recounted the hundreds of innocents decapitated in a move of anger, that recounted foremost my cruel laughter in this bloodbath. Despite my efforts to make her share my passion, I was greeted with a coldness marked with disgust. Mostly, I wanted to show her the light of love in the depth of my eyes. Mostly, she saw the blackness of death. And then he came, beautiful and blazing, with his handsome shield, the legendary artifact, my young cousin Ivan rejoining us after the battle and turning the heads of the ladies with each step. Generous and likable, he shone in peacetime. Oop. Fuck. No, I want it. I want to read it. Give it back to me. Where was it? Oh, okay. Sorry. He shone in peacetime as I had once made him do during wartime. They were inseparable. He held her arm and she called him my lordship. He praised God and she drank his words. But hadn't I also served God? Hadn't I risked death 1,000,000 times for his glory? At it is to the puppet that God gave the right to charm my beloved, my only one in his name. Thus I disavowed God and his holy hypocrisy, and these formerly pagan lands subsisted rites, to which I secretly initiated myself. I disavowed God from the depths of my soul, and swore to combat his defenders with 10 times more vigor than ever his enemies. The thirst for vengeance grew in me. I felt myself becoming a beast. The castle's inhabitants looked at me with a growing fear, my foul temper having much to do with it. I began to whip clumsy servants or those who tarried in carrying out my orders. My brothers-in-arms turned from me. Next came the marriage announcement that threw me into the abyss. Ivan and Irina announced their engagement, held the previous eve in secrecy in their imminent wedding. Everyone present applauded the news, and I felt the mocking and condescending looks drift over me, the inevitable lot of the spurned lover. At that point, right in front of my eyes, the red veil of anger and blood fell. I managed, nonetheless, to contain my despair and fury and invited the whole court to a great banquet to be given the next day in honor of the would-be wedded couple. I retired then, and during all of the preparations, I was convulsed with pain and hatred, alone in my chamber to cultivate my fury. When the evening came, in the absence of Irina, who had left to put on a dress that I had previously offered, I proposed a toast at the banquet table, having taken care to order the servants to leave the hall and allow only the guests of noble lineage remain. As the knights and dames, all without exception, raised their goblets to their lips, I began a speech of the hypocrisy of their supposed god and their similar villainy. How did they dare pray while the wine that they drank came from the land soiled by the blood of innocents massacred in the name of God? How dare they laugh at me, the lord of this castle, I who nourished them and who had won them a life of affluence in troubled times? None answered. The drug that I had obtained from a local hag and poured into the goblets had paralyzed them, although they could still see and hear perfectly. Only my cup and that of Ivan had been spared. He sprung up and demanded my repentance. I laughed in the face of this buffoon as he clamored with the kind of hate that I experienced after he stole my loved one. My emotions, contained for so long and so deeply, exploded. I bounded across the room and threw myself onto my rival like a savage beast. My hands clasped his, but his ardor and the force of his conviction began to make me lose my grip. It was thus that I sealed my demonic pact with blood. With all the strength of my denial of God and his children, I threw my jaws into the assault of my adversary's neck. I plunged my canines deep into his flesh and binged on the vital liquid, as the predator feeds from his prey, and a natural intoxication overtook me as the grasp on my arms released. I couldn't bring myself to tear away from this crimson fountain from which I imbibed. When the source dried up, I separated myself from this pale carcass and stood up, my face stained with scarlet trails, and turned euphoric towards my other guests, rigid and feverish. I was then overcome with visions of stakes, gallows, and decapitations. Arming myself with the sword leaning against my chair, I jumped on the table and began a dance of death in which each of my twirls was greeted by a fountain of blood coming from the necks which my sword liberated from their thus forth superfluous heads. Undoubtedly attracted by my shrieks of laughter, Irina entered the hall and witnessed the scene. I attempted to explain that my infinite love for her was the source of everything, and that this spectacular and unimaginable horror was the proof. She was determined not to hear me and fled up the stairs above the dungeon, and I pursued her while proclaiming my love. When I caught up with her on the crenulated roof, in the feeble glow of the moon, she screamed into the wind all of the hatred she felt for me that I couldn't respond to but with words of love. As I stepped forward to finally claim my prize, she threw herself into the void, into the mist that masked the cliffs encircling the castle. I sunk to the ground, divided between an incredible force that I felt growing inside me, and the sadness of an unfathomable black pit into which I fell, body and soul, in which with jealousy and hatred I had dug myself. There was an Eevee and I missed it? Fuck. there's a wild flutter mane. April 16th, 1887. It is incredible. After centuries of sadness and resignation, hope has been reborn in me. I feel the palpitations of love take possession of my spirit, the phantom memory of my adored darling that I searched in vain through evil pleasures and impossible flirtations. I can now see in my mind and contemplate with delight. All of these readings, expenses, assassinations, and tactics have not been in vain. There is a way to bring Irina back to me. My zealous servants scoured Europe in search of the slightest indication of the smallest rumor of the most recent scientific works. I consolidated all of this knowledge by accumulating treaties and works, and this work yields today. All these centuries, I thought myself to be the first to be abandoned to evil. I thought that the world had never known a soul as black as mine. But ancient works have now taught me that in remote Egypt, centuries before Christ and his cortege of refuse, a cult venerated damned gods. Given to the priest by the very mouth of the god's messenger, was the secret to unspeakable rights and power over the void. Supposedly, a terrible incantation would have the power to bring back to earth all of the damned souls. In giving herself to death and being deprived of a burial spot, Irina damned herself and roams in the void. Her place is by my side. I must liberate her, bring her back to me, even if I release 1,000,000 damned souls onto the earth. The cult's black secrets will be hidden in the tomb of the great priest who awaits in non-death. I must find the location of his tomb. May 17, 1887. According to my subordinates, the colonial wars will have served to unearth numerous secrets in far-off Egypt. This region is still under British control, and the treasures are brought to London in order to be studied by scholars. It is perhaps there that I found the information that I seek, but I do not know this world. I must move my pawns in order to prepare my arrival. In the interim, I must classify all of my precious works, as there may be some clues in the books that I read 300 years ago. July 21st, 1898. Black luck doesn't stop smiling on me. As I struggle to inform myself on the customs of faraway England, the librarian who arrived to classify my works turned out to be English. I asked him 1,000 questions to which he answered in a precise and elaborate manner. I undertook all of the necessary preparations to welcome him in the greatest comfort to the castle, and I imagine that his stay here will be long. The man seems strangely ill at ease. His pulse beats abnormally quickly, and I feel his eyes fixed on me at each instant. Perhaps people from the West are weaker and more easily influenced than those of our rough clime. At the end of our discussion, a miracle, he spoke of his betrothed and who remains in England, and I asked if he had a photograph of her. He showed me the one which he keeps with him. At the first sight of this diaphanous face, I understood that the presence of this man was a gift from the damned gods. The incredible beauty of this young girl rekindled in me the memory of my past love, and I must at all cost find her. It isn't a caprice like my other flirtations. No, I know that. Henceforth, this Mina is matchless, the only one worthy to receive the passion, the energy, the soul of Irina. Oh, shit. I must possess her, have her in my power, guard her purity all while breaking her spirit. She will be the receptacle and forever the object of an insane love. As for this Harker, I will compensate him by giving him immortality and making him one of my children. Now, nothing further can stop my great undertaking. In 1 week, I depart for London. September 8th, 1898. It is my last evening in the capital of the world. What wonders I have seen since my arrival in London. This new world is so different from my own, but I cannot delay. The second phase of my great undertaking will begin. Succeeding in finding the location of the Demonomicon of Ligui, the cursed text that contains the secret rite permitting me to bring my beloved back to me. The tomb is located not far from Cairo, and everything is in place there to receive me and permit me to act promptly. My subordinate has worked well. It's rare for a human. At nightfall, I will find Mina in order to pay my homage. I am anxious to taste her warmth and smell the perfume of her hair, the caress of her breath. I burn with impatience like a lover before his first tryst. I am also anxious to bring this beautiful young girl back with me and to speak the forbidden words. Nothing will stop me from bringing Irina back, and if at the same time I liberate a swarm of damned demented souls, will it not be a wonderful spectacle to see the torrents of blood that will flow around the world when these avenging spirits annihilate the human race?
Damnation, Mina! He must be with her at this moment. I was not able to save Harker, but I cannot lose her. I must get to her as soon as possible.
Typical British, take everything that looks old. Oh shit.
I hear someone coming this way. It must be the butler. Quick, run.
I like how we said quick run and then we didn't run. Like, we didn't fucking run. Oh shit, am I back at the house?
Careful. I feel a presence.
Okay. No! He's fine, but damn.
Demon, in the name of the Holy Cross, leave this child and depart from this house. In any case, I did not count on lingering. We have already consumed our union, and I did not come for a discussion. It will give me great pleasure to see you again soon, my dear. Your body calls to be covered in roses and love.
I mean, it's kind of hot, but like... Is he killing her?
Sir, it will soon be a putrid, gory mass where worms will feast.
We'll see. Not the bat. We can't shoot the bat. Post Unit, Seward M. Director of Carfax Sanatorium. My dear friend and disciple, if you are to receive this telegram, know it is because my situation is critical, and the only person in whom I hope I may confide totally is you. Since the days of my teaching in the Royal College, where I have been honored to be your preceptor, I devoted my life to a desperate fight against evil. My foe is so terrible and profoundly mystic that I refrain to speak about it, and even in the most scholarly circles. My deepest hope was to protect my friends, and you being one of them, as brave and confident in me as you are. This hope is now to be forgotten. Unwillingly, I must engage you to the unthinkable crusade, make you join my silent and lonely road, and set you against reality, which you would undoubtedly prefer to ignore. Immediately upon receiving this paper, would you bring your medical instruments and join me at the apartment of Mina, the young fiancée of our old friend Jonathan Harker, who shared with me the knowledge that you will soon share and paid for it with his immortal life, Professor Van Helsing. Telegram to Cart. Great. Okay.
She is stable, but extremely weak. As for her teeth, they haven't started. Yes, I know. But it is only a question of days. She is contaminated, and despite all of the transfusions that we may do, she will sooner or later become one of them.
Look there. You'd think she was an angel. What do you suggest doing? Will you wait until she mutates completely?
There exists perhaps a glimmer of hope, Seward. I have to pursue the demon and try to counter his plans.
Mad idea. Do you at least know where he could be?
Oh, ain't that
Not
a bitch?
so mad
Did he
after
bite her?
Find me a map of Europe, Seward. Harker must have had one here.
Well, he said
And then let's decide where
we
to start
consumed.
my journey.
So I think he was implying that he bit her, but I mean the whole vampire biting thing has always been an allegory for for sexual assault and rape. So, you know. Yes. Whew, okay. We're saved. We'll make a double save. Okay. Back. We are gonna exit the game. Play more. That should work. But yeah, it's 12:30, so we are calling it a night. Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Let's see. All right, we can watch. So we have two options. We can go watch EXO, or we can go watch Buddha. Buddha's doing the Dark Pictures Anthology's Little Hope. Ooh, Glorious Spider's also going. Glorious Spider is doing Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. Or we could go to EXO like usual and join the Goon Squad, and he's playing Battlefield 6. No, nice game. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Unfortunately, some of the puzzles are really, really hard. I gotta go to bed, so night, y'all. Good night, sis. Love you. Mwah. I did not mention the time. Okay, I know, but I noticed the time, Eli. I was like, wait a second. My alarm went off, and I'm like, it's 12:30. So who are we going to? EXO, Buddha, or the Glorious Spider? Mwah. Love you, sis. Honestly, I love all of y'all. For you guys have been keeping me company tonight. It's been great. So do you guys have a preference for EXO, Buddha, or the Glorious Spider? Because the thing is, Glorious Spider doesn't really... I haven't gotten the chance to yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to go raid them yet, so alright, we're gonna go raid Spider then. But I'm probably also gonna drop into Exos because I realize I have a really big what do they call it? Watch streak on his too. Yes, Spider. Did I spell that correctly? I think so. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go join the Glorious Spider. Please copy the raid messages. Well, the one that I have. I only have the one. I don't have a special one. Thank you for keeping me company, starlings. You know it means a lot to me. I'm probably gonna try to stream again tomorrow, but we'll see if I end up continuing this or date everything. So yeah. Um, God, it's late for me. I gotta get ready for bed. I hope you enjoyed this, even though a lot of the time I was looking at my phone like, how the fuck would I figure out this puzzle on my own? Like, I'm like, who figured these things out by themselves? Because I can't. This game needs a little bit more hints for me. Alright. Go have fun. Behave for Glorious Spider. They're not like us or like the Goon Squad who are naughty. So don't behave, okay? Alright. Bye. Mwah! Love y'all. Mwah!